over time.
That's right, so they are essentially free and allow you to reassign those points to other badges. Plus, the higher the tier, the more badge points you'll get back to reuse. So it really does pay off to level up those core badges.
And as you put those hard-earned core badges to work, share your highlights on social media.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident play. Players coming through the tunnel earlier. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. They've got Rudy Gobert. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Ayton in at the power forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B.A. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
Brown inside, covered by Thibault. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Brown extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Antetokounmpo has put a lot of work into his jump shot over the years, and you see the work starting to pay dividends now for Giannis. He's burying mid-range jumpers more consistent.
Now here's Lillard. Ayton, a screen on Thibault. For three, here's Lillard. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Ayton from 9 feet out. Milwaukee with the rebound. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. And oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Brown from deep three-point range. Portland again missing. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Capitalizes off the crossover. Antetokounmpo has got 6. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lillard against Thibault. Lillard passes to Brown. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Lillard up top. Clock at 6. That's tipped. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Thibault. No good with the triple. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Ayton, a screen on Thibault. Portland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Now here's Brown. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Clock at 4 to end the drought. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Edwards, the pass to Russell. Now here's Brown. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Porzingis. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Russell from the arc. The shot misses, and it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Here's Gobert, guarded by Edwards. Gobert against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Brown. Here's Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Brown passes to Gobert. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard and with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards' stat line, Clark.
Yeah, improvement across the board, BA, and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future, extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep that arrow green and going forward.
And the Trailblazers call time here. All right, a chance to check out stats for Damian Lillard. Here's Ayton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton, the screen on Edwards. And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Lillard outside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Antetokounmpo up top. And he banks in the layup.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And the Trailblazers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Outside, Brown. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown, Gobert, and Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Portland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too. Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Mitchell's checked in for Lillard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Russell. Portland again missing. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. Ayton with a screen. 6 to shoot. Gobert passes to Ayton. There's the triple. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Second in rebounding. And they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander inside. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
A high IQ play by Gilgeous-Alexander, mixing up the defense and giving it away to a prime shooter.
The three from Russell. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Portland trailing here. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Ayton. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 13-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Moving or shooting, Gilgeous-Alexander has such precision, able to quickly lock in his shot.
Porter against Bogdanovich. Outside Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Porter's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Back to Bogdanovich. The three. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Thybulle on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Russell to pass to Porzingis. Here's Porter from outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Mitchell. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. In the 3rd spot, Rudy Gobert.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Ayton against Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A headache to track. Gilgeous-Alexander is a long 6'5" with point guard handles and, of course, that finishing ability we just saw.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And also a switch here for Portland. Reed's checked in. Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over Gobert. No good off the glass.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. No good. Tie game in Milwaukee. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Davion Mitchell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Brown in a small forward. Edwards finds Porzingis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Reid a screen on Thibault. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
To the middle. Here's Thibault. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, the former 2nd overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Now here's Brown. Reid a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Outside, Brown. On target from range. Brown's got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Edwards. Right side Thibault. Outside Russell. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Ibaka's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Outside Edwards. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Brown.
They just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Mitchell. Lillard outside. Launches it. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Edwards to halt the run. That one no good. And it's Portland the other way.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Now here's Gobert. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And here's Brown for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ibaka. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. So it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside. You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Last game with 30. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Thompson with the block. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by the Bucks. They host the Hawks after this one. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thibault against Lillard. From deep, Thompson pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Lillard. Ayton, a screen on Thibault. Here's Lillard, and here's Ayton trying to get back on track. And the layup is up and in. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Back to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
That free throw misses. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. Zubats, he's checked in for Portland. Good on the second one.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 7. Ayton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton, a screen on Russell. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
He misses the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Porter. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Thompson, a screen on Ayton. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside, deflects the pass. Outside Russell. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one's long. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard against Allen. Fades away. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
this has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Nails it from three. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Russell. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Russell. Now Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Zubac. Antetokounmpo against Zubac. And Giannis with the dunk.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Russell. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
Now here's Brown. He's got 11. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Russell. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And here's Brown for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Right side Russell. From behind the arc. Again Russell missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump hook. The rebound by Allen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, the Bucks. Good for two. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Now Brown. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Thanks very much, Allie. And
they've been controlling the glass. I mean, going all...
Okay, time to discuss the first half. Thanks for tuning in.
we've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got D'Angelo Russell. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Thybulle in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. The Bucks trail. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Brown can't hit. Well, Milwaukee shooting 40% so far in this one. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Russell. He's guarded closely. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That one drops. He ties it up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Russell with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Russell. Give him 8 points now. Antetokounmpo to pass to Porzingis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points now this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Lillard finds Brown. Now Ayton. Here's Gobert. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 18.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Ayton. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as many as 11.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Outside Russell. To the paint. Here's Thybulle. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Brown. 13 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lillard. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Thybulle against Lillard. Now here's Thybulle. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Thybulle. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Portland leading.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thybulle go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second free throw, no good. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Portland, no good that time either. And here's Russell. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Russell for the lead. Counted from distance. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kick out to Brown. For three, here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Lillard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by the Bucks. Porzingis up top, defended by Lillard. Out to the right wing. Outside Russell. Back to Porzingis. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Lillard. Over Edwards. And Porzingis with the block. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Bucks lead by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Timeout called, Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Fourth personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting at about 34% here in this game. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Reed can't hit.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Porzingis passes to Russell. Three-pointer. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland trailing here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot to end the cold streak. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Ayton gets it to go.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Russell. Back to Thibault. Grant with it. Now Edwards. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Zubac, he's checked in for Reed. And both free throws good for Brown.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here's Russell after the basket by Portland. Grant outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. He drops it from range. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Now here's Russell. He's got 11. Porzingis passes to Grant. The 3-ball. That shot is off. Well, the Trailblazers shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Brown can't hit. The Bucks have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Thibault. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Thibault's got 7 points in the game.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Zubac. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Lillard. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 3.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Edwards. Outside, Brown. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again.
That's exactly how you win the rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Portland, they've got Jaylen Brown. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Lillard in at the 2.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Russell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Portland Trailblazers. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then Friday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Phoenix Suns. For 3, here's Lillard. And no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gobert. Four on the clock. Down low. Here's Ayton. Over Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Russell. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Edwards. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's. Here's Brown. Misses off the left iron.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Lillard passes to Ayton. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Edwards outside. And they'll get another chance. Here's Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low. For Portland, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Outside, Brown. Pass to Gobert. Lillard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Clock at 6. They get it back. Ayton. And Porzingis with the block. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
At the line for one.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Russell to pass to Antetokounmpo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Looking to end the drought. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Ayton, a screen on Thibault, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Shot is good by Edwards.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gobert finds Lillard. Picked by Gobert. And Damian Lillard gets a 3.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Russell to pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Yes, it's good. Edwards got 14 points now in the second half.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. They're really looking strong here.
Brown can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Thibault on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Brown against Edwards. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires. High post. Unable to get that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Ayton. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Ayton passes to Gobert. And stolen by Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Thibault. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Lillard against Russell. The shot by Lillard, no good. Well, Milwaukee's shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Brown against Edwards. Takes one from 10 feet. Brown can't hit.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Russell, from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. Now Ayton. Now Gobert. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Portland trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Outside Tybal. Pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Here's Brown, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Shooting for Portland, Jaylen Brown, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Here's Russell. Pass to Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Goes up on the baseline. Outside Tybal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here are the Trailblazers now. 9-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Over Edwards. Brown can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Tybal. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Russell. From 12 feet, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Russell. 3 on the clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Brown with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Takes a step back. Lillard outside. Gobert with a screen on Tybal. Back to Brown. Takes the 3. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
A nice shot by Brown.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Russell to pass to Edwards. Outside Tybal. Over to the left wing. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Tybal finds Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And the Blazers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. First one falls for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:07 left in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And that one falls for Gobert.
At the line for 2.
That one misses.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Now here's Allen. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game.
Let's bring up the starters.
You can feel the excitement. For the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
So the Nets starting five. Maxey out there with Banchero. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Durant. And it's Rose in at the two-guard position. Here's LeBron. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. LeBron's got the game going with his first points of the game for Memphis. Durant for three. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Holiday. Back to James. Over Holmgren. Banchero grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Durant against Holiday. And Durant gets double-teamed. Here's Holmgren. And the Nets miss again.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
The drive by LeBron. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The Nets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Banchero kicks to Durant. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Rose. Over Halliburton. Here's Holmgren. Plays it up off the glass.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Holiday, the pass to James. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now, here's Banchero. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. And he stays with it. Here's Durant. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And it's James missing. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Nets. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Now Holiday, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Now here's Rose. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Durant with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Bobbed up there for Howard. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Nets trail by 4. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's KD. He's coming off a 37-point game against Dallas.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Now LeBron. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren. LeBron dishes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Rose. A nice shot by LeBron.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Here's Holiday. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. The pass to Howard. Howard with a screen on KD. Holiday. The rebound by the Nets. And here's Banchero. He's still scoreless so far in this one. With the fadeaway. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
LeBron passes to Halliburton. Outside Holiday. There's the feed to LeBron. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's LeBron. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. LeBron kicks to Halliburton. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Nets trail by 10. KD with it. Passes it to Holmgren. The three. The shot. No good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Pass to LeBron. To the inside. Here's Mobley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash. I asked him what reasons he cited for their disappointing record so far. He said, it's not so easy to put a finger on. I think we may lack the killer instinct of some of the better clubs. We haven't displayed the confidence to finish teams off even when we have them on the ropes. It's been a rough year for them, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Al Horford has checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Drew Holiday.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He's off on the second. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn from 15 feet away, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley sets the pick for James. To the paint. Horford trying to free himself up. Mobley misses.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Rose. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Holmgren dishes to Durant. Doesn't go that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Rose. And James with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Halliburton. From 7, and Durant puts it in. Durant's got 9 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Payne. Mobley a screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 16.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Rose gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. On the wing, James. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power, and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately, it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Now, here's Payne. He had 31 points in the win against the Kings in Sacramento.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Green launches a 3, and Horford pulls it down.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Down low, Durant with the steal. From the arc. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant. Hayward on the wing. The 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Memphis out in front. They're up by 11.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies champions.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Horford is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Payne in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Marjanovic a screen on Vanderbilt. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Maxey.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that one drops. Baines got 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
It is impressive how Green can sink shots after contact. Great body control for a player his size.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Holiday. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. Over Banchero. The shot by Holiday, no good. Nets trail by 11. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Some changes for Memphis. Howard's checked in for Okongwu. Evan Mobley comes in for Al Horford. And James subbed in for Vanderbilt. Holmgren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Rose comes in for Kevin Durant. That free throw, good from Banchero. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
LeBron outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bane.
A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Green kicks to Rose. And the 3 off target. Here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Nets. Down by 12. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And here's Green outside. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. James in the post. He's covered by Maxey. Nets trail by 12. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And, well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the middle, here's Maxey. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Memphis leading by 14. pass to Howard. The kick out to Holiday. Tries again. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter. Timeout called the Nets. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. Number 1, the Grizzlies. 5th best, the Nets.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot-blocking numbers.
Here's Green, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Holiday, the pass to LeBron. Out of hand on it. LeBron against Maxey. Over in the corner, Rose. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Mobley up top. Pass to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Holiday. Coming off a terrific season. And with that effortless stroke, he climbed all the way to the top 15 in three-point percentage.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year. Always a threat to cause a turnover. Green against Brogdon. Holmgren sets the screen for Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Dwight Howard.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That's good from Green.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's Rose. Pass to Banchero. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Green inside the three-point line, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nets have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
At the line for the Nets, Jalen Green. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Green. One of the biggest changes in the NBA since I started broadcasting back in the early 80s, player movement, Richard. Guys switching teams all the time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for the NBA?
I think for players, it's great because you have more mobility. You have a chance to change your environment and revitalize you. For the fans, I understand. Probably not so much because really they connect to these players, especially when you draft them or they're part of an epic year or a championship. You just hate to see those players go. So there's 2 sides to it.
And I bet as a player, knowing you as I do, you probably enjoy the challenge of trying to reassert yourself, find out where you could best help your new team.
Yes, and you enjoy your new role. I've been in roles where I was expected to be a leading scorer. I've also been in a role where I was expected to mentor Kawhi Leonard, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Harrison Barnes. All those guys were drafted at my time in Golden State.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rose kicks to Green. Banchero passes to Maxey. Green left side. Shoots over Mobley. Green, no luck.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Brogdon outside. Howard at the elbow. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jones comes in for LeBron. And Halliburton subbed in for Brogdon. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Brooklyn. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Rose in the post, guarded by Holiday. Rose dishes to Banchero. Holmgren kicks to Rose from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday looking over the floor. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Al Horford is checked in for Memphis. Karis LeVert comes in for Drew Holiday. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Brooklyn. Durant comes in for Rose. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 14-point game. Maxey with the screen on Halliburton. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Markkanen against LeVert. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Durant against Halliburton. They need this one. Here's Holmgren. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Horford with the screen on KD. Here's the teardrop. And they'll get another chance. The Grizzlies with another miss. Nets trail by 12. Maxey kicks to Durant. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's LeVert. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Maxey. Markkanen a screen on LeVert. Maxey into the lane. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Markkanen.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Horford. Count it from 12.
Stretches the floor nicely for a big, versatile. Horford's become a perennial all-star.
Durant kicks to Maxey. Inside, Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Bane in for Herbert Jones. Then for the Nets, Marjanovic comes in for Holmgren. And it's Rose in for Gordon Hayward.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bane with it, now defended by Markkanen. Bane looking around. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Memphis going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Derek, how's it feel to be back on the floor again?
It feels good, man, especially playing with my teammates. We have new...
Thank you, David.
He is out hustling everyone on the glass.
And now let's focus on a couple. Thanks for spending half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Derrick Rose is out there with Durant. Then there's Banchero. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
KD can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Durant the pass to Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so he hits both. Memphis leading by 11. And here is James. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. James dishes to Mobley. Over Banchero. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Banchero with the ball. Mobley's there. Holiday finds James, and finished off by LeBron.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Lets it go from 11. KD's shot is off.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Back to Durant. Fades. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 19 points.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one's good. James. And he has 28 points for the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Rose scanning the floor. Here's KD. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
LeBron passes to Mobley. Now Halliburton. Memphis moving it around. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Clock is at 3. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Taken away by Holiday. Rose against Halliburton. James, and the layup's good off the glass. 30 points for LeBron.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Banchero with the ball. Mobley's there. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kevin Durant third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
James looking it over. Halliburton kicks to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Mobley.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Grizzlies.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Rose. Last season's performance for him, he was around 12 points a game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Pass to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
LeBron with it. 30 points in the game. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And James with the basket on the assist by Mobley. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Halliburton against Rose. And the pass to KD. Over Holiday. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton against Maxey. Halliburton kicks to James. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And no good that time. The Nets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Outside Durant. Banchero is screened for KD. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. From the baseline. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Nets shooting the ball at 42%. Rose up on top. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton against Rose. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got 8 points.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Okongwu's checked in for James. Horford comes in for Mobley. And it's Bane in for Vanderbilt. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Marjanovic is checked in. Horford finds Holiday. Horford with the screen on Durant. Back to Horford. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Maxey grabs the miss. Nets trail by 21. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Halliburton passes to Horford. Holiday against KD. Halliburton outside. Okongwu with the screen for Halliburton. Kicks it to Holiday. Takes the 3. Horford no luck. The Nets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Now Kevin Durant, 25 points in the game. Outside, Maxey. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Bane against Maxey. Here's Holiday. He gets that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
KD with the bucket. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Passes to Horford. On the wing, Holiday. Drops one in from the wing. And it's 7 points for Drew Holiday.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Rose passes to KD. Marjanovic a screen on Holiday. And it's Durant missing.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And it's Halliburton missing. Nets trail by 19. Feeds to Holmgren. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Outside, Horford. He feeds it to Okongwu. Horford trying to free himself up. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside Rose. Back to KD. Over Bane. And too long on the shot. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Outside Holiday. Off target with his 3.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Outside, Maxey. Durant sets a screen for Maxey. Over Holiday. That one misses. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Bane drives in. Here's Horford. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. Here's KD. 27 points for him. Shoots the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Howard. LeBron James is out there with Mobley. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. James, the pass to Howard. It's stolen by Banchero. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Halliburton with the steal. LeBron James on the wing. Another shot, and Mobley finishes inside. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Rose on the money with the open jumper.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's LeBron. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now, here's Banchero. Pass to Durant. With the drive. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
To the inside. Howard in the post. Oh, that's blocked. And he recovers it. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Brogdon outside. Mobley, a screen on Rose. Brogdon with it. Picked up by Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Holiday's checked in, and both free throws good for LeBron.
It seems like he's regaining his focus. The form at the line tonight has not been as good for the most part.
Holiday against Durant. Back to Rose. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
LeBron against Maxey. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Banchero. He kicks it to Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Pass to Howard. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's sent back by Howard. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Durant kicks to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. And KD the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 7th assist here tonight. LeBron outside. The pass to Howard. Holmgren with the steal. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
What's up? Tyrese Halliburton. At the line for 1.
That's good from Halliburton. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Unloads from 9. That's tipped. Here's Maxey. Passes it to Durant. Over Howard. No good from Durant. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Rose against Holiday. And there's the feed to Howard. 2 on the clock. And it's sent back by KD. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Pass to Halliburton. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Rose against Halliburton. Rose in the post. The Grizzlies pull it in. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Holiday. And Durant sends it back. Pass to Banchero. He lobs it up. Tries to save it. Holmgren the pass to Maxey. Here's Rose. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Rose against Holiday. Halliburton passes to Holiday. James against Maxey. Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes. 16 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
The fader. It's rebounded by Memphis. Howard's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Holiday against Durant. Here's LeBron. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Nets trail by 21. And here's Rose. There's the pass to KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And Holiday kicks to LeBron. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Holiday with the 3. And the Grizzlies get it back.
Oh, yes! Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Halliburton against Rose. Back to Durant. Over Holiday. Here's Rose. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
LeBron passes to Holiday. Back to LeBron. Beyond the arc. And they recover it.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from KD. Shot clock reset for the Nets. And Durant gets double teamed. Holmgren the pass to Maxey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They're trailing, but they are really battling. Working the ball down low, getting good looks in the paint. The inside game much improved from where it was in the first half.
Outside Holiday. Howard finds James. Outside Holiday. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dishes to Rose. Kicks to Banchero. Off target from outside.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
LeBron passes to Mobley. Comes up empty down low. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 15. And there's the call on Howard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. 14 foul.
Outside Rose. Nets passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Passes it to Rose. Maxey with it. Over to the left wing. He dishes it to Rose. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Memphis.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Marjanovic checked in for Holmgren. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Banchero. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Maxey. And Jalen Green subbed in for Rose. Here's Horford. No good on the 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant finds Green. Marjanovic, a screen on Levert. Outside, Green. Shoots over Levert. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Brogdon with it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. David, thank you as always. And that about does it for the first.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some... There is nothing like the... atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Andre Drummond, Pascal Siakam out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Paul George, and it's Jackson in at the 4. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Warriors with possession here. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Covington. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Bridges. And the basket by Jokic.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
For 3, George. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Now here's Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Tatum. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jackson. Launches a 3.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let them live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
That's good from Siakam.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for Toronto. Siakam hits them both. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
And Jokic drops them both.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Now here's George. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Good D by Covington.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Siakam, the pass to Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Covington. Outside Tatum. The baseline, Jay hits the front of the rim and out. The Warriors trailing. Siakam outside. Bridges left side. Throws it up high. Tatum with a steal. Here's Jokic. And the Raptors miss again. Golden State is gone 1 of 4 from deep. Bridges outside. Jackson finds Siakam. Over Cunningham. And it's all tied up.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Noel. Outside Tatum. Noel with a screen on Bridges. Tatum with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Portis is checked in.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Puts up a 3. The shot no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Tatum passes to Covington. Cunningham outside. Back to Covington. Tatum from long range. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Pass to Bridges. Jackson with a screen on Covington. And the dunk by Jackson.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Cunningham against Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Tries to save it. And they recover it. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Tatum. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
Tatum against Bridges. Back to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
And we know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a 3-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Bridges outside. Portis outside, fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Tatum. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bridges. Siakam outside. Jackson with a screen on Cunningham. Siakam gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jokic the screen. Cunningham with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Right side Covington. And here's Jokic coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Shoots over Siakam. He can't get that one to fall. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Bridges passes to Siakam. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Yeah, there is such length and fluidity. Pascal Siakam opportunistic on the drive.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Julius Randle's checked in for Noel. Bogdanovich comes in for Covington. Smart's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And it's Westbrook in for Jason Tatum. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Westbrook. His last outing, he had 18 points. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Here's Bogdanovich. To the wing on the left. Jokic in the post. Portis on him. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Siakam. Portis against Jokic. Right side, DiVincenzo. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Toronto's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Bogdanovich passes to Randle. Smart up top, defended by Jackson. Back to Randle. Pass to Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside, DiVincenzo. George with it. Shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Randle outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. It's tipped. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Siakam, the pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. No good there. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Randall with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And the basket by Westbrook.
This has been an area of his game that Russell Westbrook is always working on. Consistency from range makes such a difference.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Siakam. Inside. Pass to Westbrook. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Warriors substitution. Mitchell Robinson.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. And George launches it from deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
So, on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Seth Curry, Jaren Jackson out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Bridges in at the point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Here's Covington. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Tatum gets the bucket.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum with it. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Covington against George. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, superstars understand the contact is part of the game. Paul George willing to play through it.
Brooks outside. Pass to Noel. And he buries his first look.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
And here's Jackson. Now George for 3. Noel with the rebound.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Brooks outside. Here's Tatum. The shot that time not on target. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Bridges outside. Jackson, the pass to Curry. Now here's Drummond, covered by Covington. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Drummond's got his first 2 points of the night. Tatum against Bridges. Tatum passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. George with the bucket.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Jokic. And stolen by Bridges. George outside. Pass to Drummond on the wing. Curry. Now Bridges. Drummond, a screen on Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Bridges passes to Drummond. They grab their own miss. And he gets it to go.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Outside Covington. Shoots over George. And too long on the shot. The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And the basket by Curry.
Don't let that slight frame fool you. Seth Curry on the interior. He will finish shots.
And Toronto calls time here. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drive. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Cunningham's checked in for Jokic.
And honestly, you hope for more of this from Nerlens Noel moving forward. This guy must develop his interior game.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Siakam outside. Jackson with a screen on Cunningham. Shot from 12. 4 on the clock. Jackson pass to Drummond. The 3 from Curry. Noel with the rebound. Toronto has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Left side Tatum. Over Bridges. And it's Tatum missing. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Siakam against Cunningham from the baseline. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Noel. Outside Tatum. Noel the screen. Tatum passes to Noel. For 3, Covington. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Jackson. 3-pointer. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Brooks finds Tatum. Now Cunningham. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Noel, the pass to Brooks with the fadeaway. And the Raptors miss again. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 10. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Julius Randle's checked in for Toronto. Russell Westbrook comes in for Jason Tatum. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Curry.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
Siakam against Cunningham. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
DiVincenzo pass to Siakam. To the inside. Robinson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Warriors lead by 5. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Randall outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
The Raptors making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. George is checked in. Here's Bridges. There's the drive.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Bridges against Westbrook. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Westbrook against Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Golden State with a rebound. Drummond finds Robinson for 3. George.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Smart's checked in for Toronto. Pass to Robinson. Here's Siakam. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Toronto trailing. Brooks outside. Noel with a screen on Drummond. Brooks with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Westbrook outside. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Siakam, pass to Drummond. Bridges outside. Drummond, a screen on Smart. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by Robinson. 1:24 left in the first half. Pass to Siakam. And here's Drummond. Noel covering. And the jam by Drummond.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Westbrook outside. It's tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
George passes to Siakam. Now Drummond, defended by Smart. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Smart outside. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Nice touch on the bank shot. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Russell Westbrook plays through contact as well as any guard who gets downhill. Wow, that was nice.
George for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bogdanovich passes to Westbrook. And he lobs it up top. And Noel hammers it down.
Love the connection Noel has built with his teammates. Smart at knowing when to time that alley-oop.
Thanks very much, Allie.
Well, you look at these two.
And guys, how about the Raptors? Involved in a very... And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Covington in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Jokic. To the middle. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
And that's an example of his athleticism, right? Nerlens Noel, the ability to leap up and ram it home.
Bridges passes to Jackson. Into the lane. Ooh, poked away. And it's stolen by Noel. Outside Tatum. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. There's Tatum with the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight. The Warriors trailing. George finds Jackson. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Drummond passes to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 13.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Siakam. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint. Yes, sir.
Brooks outside. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And the second free throw is good. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Now here's Brooks. The three-pointer off the mark. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Bridges. He has 7. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him. But he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Brooks. Stolen by Drummond. Siakam outside. George outside. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bridges. Over to the wing. Here's Siakam. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Brooks outside. There's Tatum with the three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Drummond. Bridges outside. Here's George. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Noel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Toronto lead.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Bridges passes to Jackson. Siakam outside. Pass to Jackson. He's off on that one. Good D by Jokic. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Tatum passes to Brooks. Noel the screen. 13 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Tatum. Here's Bridges, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
Curry, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Wow, look at the way the big man Noel set up his guys, puts the pass in the perfect position, easy shot.
Drummond passes to Bridges. George against Covington. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tatum against Bridges. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. Down low. Here's Jackson. Excellent D there from Noel.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Here's Brooks. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Siakam, he's checked in for Curry.
Substitution for the Warriors. Pascal Siakam.
Pass to Tatum from downtown. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and the basket is good. Jackson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Brooks outside. Noel with a screen on Siakam from the line, and it's Brooks missing. The Warriors have gone cold here in this 3rd quarter, just 3 of 9. George outside. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They host the Hawks after this one, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Tatum passes to Brooks. Clock at 6. Noel the screen. And Brooks is good for 3. Brooks has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points in the game. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Brooks against Siakam. Up and over Brooks. Siakam, no good. And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, B.A., that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Raptors. Bridges passes to Siakam. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Here's Siakam, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. The Raptors with a lead. Brooks outside. Outside Covington. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. George with it. Jackson with a screen on Covington. George, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Tatum. For 3, Covington. Siakam pulls down the board. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Toronto's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Bridges, right side. This for the tie. That shot missing. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Outside Tatum. And here's Brooks. Now here's Noel. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's George. Good D by Covington.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Brooks, the pass to Covington. Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Today, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
George passes to Bridges. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Back to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting on Robert Covington.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
George hits them both. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Brooks outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And here's Jokic outside. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game over Covington. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Toronto, helping them space the floor. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Pascal Siakam out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Bridges passes to George. Tries to break his ice. And the jam by George.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
There's Tatum with the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They double-team George. Siakam with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Jokic. Here's Covington. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Paul George pulls down the board.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And he's now got the double-double.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Knocks it loose. Brooks against Jackson. Noel the screen. Tatum. That one a little long.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Siakam, pass to George. Here's Drummond. Pass to Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Nerlens Noel.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And he nails the third. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Jokic. Here's Covington. Outside Tatum. Here's Jokic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to George. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Covington passes to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Covington against George. Bridges outside. Launches the three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Tatum from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Saturday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. And then on Sunday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit to take on the Pistons.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Noel with a screen on Jackson. Jokic gets the bucket.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Pass to Jackson. Siakam with it. Down low. Got a piece of it. Tatum with it. Jokic with a screen on Drummond. Covington passes to Brooks. Inside. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Drummond. And Nerlens Noel picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Oh, picked up his fourth foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
And it's blocked by Noel.
This is a staple of his game. Nerlens Noel sends it back.
Outside for Brooks. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. It's Bridges on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Steps back. Pass to Siakam. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Bridges. Tatum passes to Jokic. To the inside, Noel. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. George outside. The three. Drains the triple. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Tatum finds Jokic. Now Covington. Outside Tatum. Here's Jokic. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nice move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Nerlens Noel.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Covington. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
Bridges passes to George. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 13 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum passes to Jokic. And here's Noel. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 8 assists in the game.
They're hammering away inside. 6 consecutive points coming from the interior.
George outside. There's the three. And they get it back. Back to Bridges. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The ball's knocked loose. Brooks, the pass to Covington. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
There's Tatum with the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Siakam's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Bridges down low. Tatum's there. 11 feet out. Tatum pulls it in. The Raptors shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Jokic. Noel with a screen on Jackson. 4 on the clock. And there's Noel on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Timeout called, the Warriors.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks. Siakam, no good.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Outside Tatum from outside the arc. The shot off that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Pass to George. The three is up. Toronto grabs the miss. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Noel the screen. Brooks with it. Fires from the line. Achua's checked in for Noel.
6 personal foul. 15 foul.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Now George. Pass to Jackson. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Toronto shooting the ball at only 35% here in the 4th quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 32 points.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
George passes to Bridges. Here's Drummond. Achua defending. Tatum against Bridges. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for Toronto. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Tatum. Covington, a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Tatum, shot is good.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Here's George. Jackson with a screen on Covington. Here's George. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Toronto's ball. Trailing by 5. Covington passes to Jokic. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Morphing from 2nd-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Here's George. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Back to Jokic to tie it up. The rebound by Bridges, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Mikal Bridges is rock solid in whatever role this team has given him. Now it is time to stand and deliver in the clutch at the free throw line.
Substitution on the court.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Tatum can't hit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
And Toronto calls time here. They're behind by 7. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Bogdanovich, no good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard fought. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for this.
Wow. That
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. Here we are. Opening night. And these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game one, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Wendell Carter is out there with Green. Then it's Morant. Then it's Harden. And it's Turner. And at the 5, roaming the paint. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Harden. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Murray against Harden. Green with a screen for Harden. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Murray against Harden. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now here's Harden. Pass to Morant. Puts it up from 15. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Spurs in San Antonio. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. Murray with it. Last game, 26 points. Capella, high post. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got his team on the board to start the game for the Spurs.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Famers.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Embracing the physical nature of the game, Butler loves getting contact while shooting.
And he sinks the second.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. James Harden is second. DeJounte Murray fourth.
And really 2 terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Morant against Butler. Passes it to Turner. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Turner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
San Antonio leading. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Thompson outside. It's up a 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
What a graceful shot by Clay. You can tell range shooting is second nature for him.
Carter with a screen on Butler. Here's Morant.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Murray outside. Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Thompson. Green dishes to Harden. The score now all even.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Here's Murray. Capella trying to free himself up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the stories of the 21-22 season was the breakout success of DeJounte Murray.
Greg, he improved his stats in essentially every category, averaging over 20 points, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds, while earning his first All-Star appearance.
Now here's Morant, 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Now Murray. Pass to Butler. On deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
The moment now to see the numbers for Capella. He's coming off an excellent season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And he's so physical, so explosive. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he was a top 5 rebounder a season ago. Now Thompson, after Wendell Carter missed from long range. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got 6.
This is why Klay is so difficult to defend. He can stop on a dime and pop it in your eye.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Carter. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Harden outside. Carter outside. Turner against Capella. And the Bulls with another miss. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Murray. Thompson outside. The tray. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 9.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Morant with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Murray against Harden. Now the pass to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Harden kicks to Morant. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Capella. Brown comes in for JaVale McGee. And Whiteside subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Then for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Carter. OG Anunoby comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Powell in for James Harden. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all around doing this.
Now, here's Jordan. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Good poise, good pass from Whiteside. Hassan with beautiful vision on that play.
And here's Morant. Powell for 3. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray against Morant. Murray outside. Jordan sets the pick for Murray. Shoots over Turner, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And it's Morant missing. Spurs leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Back to Thompson from past the arc. That shot misses. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Turner. Over Murray. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Morant. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Morant against Murray. 20 feet out. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Bulls trail by 3. Morant outside. Collins a screen on Murray. Morant finds Collins. And that one is good.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Morant. Morant with some nice D.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Morant.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Passes to Jordan. There's the dish to Thompson. It's over Powell, and he overshot that one, missing. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And then Morant slams it in.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Turner. The Bulls leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Powell. Turner with the screen for Powell. No good with the triple. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray surveying the D. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side, good.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
Morant with it. Turner with a screen on Murray.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
So at the end, and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Draymond Green is out there with John Collins. Then it's Harden. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard position. The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Well, they're passing to Thompson. Murray outside. Back to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden dishes to Morant. Carter with a screen on Butler. Morant passes to Carter. They kick it out to Green. Bulls moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Misses off the right iron. Spurs trail by 4. Thompson finds Murray. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Now here is Carter to the inside. The 15-footer, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Becoming comfortable from mid-range, Collins makes shots from all 3 levels.
Murray the pass to Thompson. McGee sets the pick for Thompson. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And Thompson has such a chill personality. It's why his teammates enjoy playing with him. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Collins a screen on Butler. Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing, reads defenses well, and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Now here's Murray. Thompson outside, lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Morant against Murray. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound, Collins. Good D by Thompson. Spurs trail by 4. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Morant against Butler. Morant dishes to Collins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
2 shots.
And that one falls for Collins.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now, here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Ja Morant. Now Butler. Capella with a screen on Morant. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Carter sets the pick for Morant. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And the Spurs with possession here. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Thompson against Morant. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Green, the pass to Morant. Back to Green. Fades away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
McGee is screen on Harden. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago leading by 4. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Collins.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Morant against Butler. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Butler passes to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Capella inside, defended by Carter. Can't connect from short range. Harden against Murray. Collins kicks to Morant. Collins a screen on Butler. Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Brown's checked in for JaVale McGee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bulls. OG Anunoby comes in for Collins. Now here's Butler. Here's Brown. San Antonio again missing. Morant outside. Turner with a screen for Morant. Morant with another miss. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Murray. Outside Butler. Brown kicks to Murray. Capella high post. And it's sent back by Turner. Morant against Butler. Green left side. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded close. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Spurs making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Now here's Murray. Outside Jordan. Back to Murray. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Thompson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with...
Oh, no, he didn't. Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Murray, the pass to Butler. A shake. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Chicago making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
The Bulls leading by 7. Morant outside.
Oh, yes. This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow.
Murray against Morant. Outside Turner. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
James Harden is checked in for Norman Powell. Turner finds Anunoby. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Harden. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Butler. And here is Jordan. Turner covering. Jordan dishes to Thompson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
To the paint. Here's Morant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Assistant.
Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Brown with the screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Brown.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Murray. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The rebound by Turner. The Bulls leading by 9. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Butler. 13 feet away. Morant with another miss. Thompson surveying the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's the problem with guarding Thompson. He is so versatile and can attack you on the drive in addition to his shooting ability.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap?
I know they've controlled the glass defensively.
And let's focus now on the 2 up. That's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
They've got DeJounte Murray. JaVale McGee is out there with Thompson. Then it's Butler. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson, rising up for a beautiful jam.
Butler against Morant. Carter sets the pick for Morant. From outside, off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Butler on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Shots good from Butler.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Thompson for the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Harden outside. Carter with a screen on Murray. The 10-footer. That one's not going to go. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 in their longest homestand of the year. 14 feet away. Second shot opportunity. And Capella with the layup. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
To the inside, and stolen by Murray. Butler on the way. Over Morant. Butler, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Morant against Murray. Morant outside. Green with a screen for Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Murray penetrating. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Very hard guy to match strides with. Also, Murray varies his pace, and he can stop on a dive.
Harden against Murray. Harden kicks to Green. Over Thompson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You see the power, the long arms. Draymond able to convert through contact for the potential and one.
And you know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside Butler. And there's the pass to Capella. And here's McGee. Butler in the corner. Back to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Bulls. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Pass to Murray. Passes it to Butler. Spurs working the ball around now. Capella finds Thompson. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Morant passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Outside Butler. And the rejection by Morant. On the wing, Harden. Over in the corner, Green fires the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He's the poster boy for the modern power forward. Draymond with the skill set of a guard, but the attitude of an enforcer.
Capella dishes to Thompson. Over Green. That one off the back iron and out. The Bulls leading by 4. Dishes it to Turner. Morant outside. High arcing shot. Count it. Good. Morant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Murray, the pass to Butler. Here's Capella. Thompson finds McGee. Now Murray. Back to McGee, looking to end the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Carter's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now here's Morant. He's got 31. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now that's 11 points for Butler.
You see the intensity in Butler's eyes. When you give him room to run, look out.
Chicago calls timeout. Whiteside's checked in for JaVale McGee. Then for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Turner. Chris Boucher comes in for Carter. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Green. On defense, the Spurs trailing by 4. Harden outside. It's Morant in the corner. Five on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. And the dunk by Boucher.
This is how powerful Boucher can be, showing no mercy to the rim.
San Antonio's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Capella. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
Boucher with a screen on Butler. Nice move. The shot that time not on target. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. He kicks to Murray. Thompson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Bulls third.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
Browns checked in for San Antonio. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so Harden will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Boucher kicks to Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And seeing Manu as a rookie, Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
Murray dishes to Butler. And the pass to Whiteside. Kicks to Thompson. San Antonio again missing. Pass to Harden. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Saturday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Brooklyn Nets. Murray with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Harden against Murray. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Down low. And it's Whiteside. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Morant against Butler. Morant outside. Boucher sets a screen for Morant. The leaner. And the shot is long.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Here's Butler. Up and in on the layup. Butler's got 13.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Inside. Harden finds Anunoby. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Collins. And Whiteside sends it back.
Looking here at some numbers for Murray. Last season, he played outstanding. Last year averaged 21 points per, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds.
To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
And that one, good. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
In all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Harden outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Jordan's checked in for the Spurs. Now Murray. 12 points for him. Jordan a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The length of Thompson is deceptive. He uses it well to draw fouls inside.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So the Bulls 5 right now. Ja Morant, he's out there with Harden. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Carter. And it's Green in at small forward. Morant passes to Carter. Over Jordan. And it's Carter missing. San Antonio leading by 8. Tries the spin move. Murray outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. San Antonio making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Harden outside. Pass to Green. Carter outside. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
The versatility of Wendell. He can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
Spurs working the ball around now. Thompson passes to McGee. He dishes it to Murray. McGee sets the pick for Murray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you can see they're waking up after what was a sluggish first half for them offensively. They've been much more accurate from the field since halftime.
Murray against Harden. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Outside Butler. Now the pass to Capella. McGee in the high post. Working on Green. And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Clock at 2. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Harden outside. Green passes to Carter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs leading by 11. Pass to Murray. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Butler. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Floats it up there for Morant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Thompson outside for the 3. Carter pulls it in. Bulls trail by 11. Morant sets a screen for Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
This is the thing about Wendell Carter. He's got the skill to go with the size. Very difficult to defend.
Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I'll tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Green in the post. He's covered by Murray. Now, here's Morant for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Capella kicks to Thompson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Bulls trail by 9. Harden the pass to Morant. Carter sets the pick for Morant. And the Bulls with another miss. San Antonio's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Outside Butler. Passes it to Capella. Now here is McGee. Guarded by Green. McGee dishes to Murray. This one for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Turner. Bucket is good.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Murray against Harden. The pass to Thompson. There's the triple. They get it again.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Here's Morant to the paint. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
An explosive big man, Wendell Carter Jr., exciting around the rim.
McGee is screen on Harden. Murray the pass to McGee. Capella trying to free himself up. Off target at the rim.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Morant finds Harden. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Thompson for three. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Carter sets the pick for Harden. The 11-footer. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Carter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Capella. Here's Thompson. San Antonio again missing. Bulls have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray against Harden. McGee is screen on Harden. Murray kicks to McGee. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Butler against Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Morant against Butler. Green with a screen on Butler. And they double up Morant. Turner for three. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thompson's got 38 points.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Morant passes to Carter. Turner. They kick it out to Green. Goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. And the Bulls with another miss. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Harden against Murray. Passes to Thompson. Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Harden against Murray. Harden can't hit. Spurs leading by 9. McGee sets the pick for Murray. Over Harden. Capella kicks to Butler. McGee the pass to Murray. Spurs passing it around. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Carter's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. To end the drought. That one doesn't go. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Thompson dishes to Murray. Capella inside. He's against Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
No luck that time either. Tries again. In deep, McGee drops it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 15 rebounds. And here's Morant. And they double up Morant from deep Harden. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 11. Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And the second free throw, good.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Collins, a screen on McGee. Floats one, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
Be careful. Whiteside is the ultimate rim protector.
Outside Butler. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it for the first game.
Oh, who say does that?
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Lillard outside. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the wing. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lillard. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now Russell. Edwards with it. Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Good on the shot.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander knows that this is an assist play in the making. Finds the open man.
Pass to Edwards for three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Russell. For three, here's Lillard. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks go the other way with it. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard right side. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 now.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep three.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Russell against Lillard. From the low block. The shot by Russell, no good.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it is all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Pass to Ayton. Outside, Brown. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Russell, the pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Edwards finds Porzingis. No good from outside.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 8.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Russell, the pass to Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lillard outside. Outside, Brown. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Lillard. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Well, when he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
And here's Ayton for 3. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Lillard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Ayton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Russell attacking. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Ayton. Banked it in off the glass. Ayton's got 8 points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Antetokounmpo outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis grabs the board.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
And he drops the first. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
From the left block, Brown can't hit. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thibault. 2 points. That one goes.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are 2 on the top of the list.
Picked by Gobert. Brown inside, guarded by Edwards. Brown can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Lillard against Russell. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Lillard outside. Back to Brown. Lillard, a screen on Thibault. Here's Brown. And that one hits the back iron.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gobert gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Russell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
For 3, here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Lillard. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Gobert. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Sometimes Giannis waits to take over a game. Not tonight. This is epic.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton, a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Edwards. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, D.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Ayton with a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Grant's checked in for the Bucks. He does not get the second one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
To the inside, Porter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Michael Porter Jr. at the line for 1.
That's good from Porter.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
Lillard finds Bogdanovich. Out to Lillard. Pass to Mitchell. Now Ayton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ayton's got 10.
And the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Outside Thibault. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Ibaka against Ayton. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The 3 from Russell. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard passes to Mitchell. Back to Lillard. With the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 10.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Lillard against Russell. Pass to Grant. Outside Russell. Inside. Goes up from the block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Thibault against Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Up and over Russell. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Mitchell. And now a 3-point Portland lead.
Zero hesitation out there as he catches that pass. Lillard just fires.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Mitchell. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Porter the pass to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard finds Gobert. Here's Lillard, guarded by Russell. Lillard against Russell. The shot by Lillard, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Thibault. Outside for Porter. Pass to Russell. Ibaka with a screen on Lillard. The shot by Russell, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Russell to pass to Graham. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brown, he's checked in for Portland. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Edwards comes in for Porter Jr. Russell from outside. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lillard. Lillard, a screen on Thibault. The 11-footer, good as the jump shot falls. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
And he makes the first. Zubats, he's checked in for Portland. The Bucks also with a sub. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ibaka. And both free throws good for Edwards. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Thibault. Brown against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Here's Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shake. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
Lillard, a screen on Thibault. Back to Lillard. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Milwaukee calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In the 3rd spot, the Bucks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Edwards. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Porzingis deflected, and he gets it back.
The closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes, and for good reason. He's going to get fouled. A top 5 pick back in 2015, the 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain threes.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, BA. You think about guys like Lowry, Markkanen. These guys feel like they stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Well, Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Despite these injury concerns over the past few years, you can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Outside Russell from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Lillard outside. The 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Antetokounmpo outside. No luck on that one. Good D by Gobert. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard, a screen on Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good, a bit long that time. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Antetokounmpo outside. To the right side. Russell from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Gobert finds Lillard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Here's Gobert. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Gobert.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout called. Milwaukee looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Pass to Porzingis. Now Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lillard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Russell, that's good. Russell's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander takes the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Saturday, the Atlanta Hawks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Monday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. Edwards against Brown. Pass to Zubac. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Lillard's got 29.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Portland leading. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lillard. Up and over Russell. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 31 points.
And even though Dame is a high usage guy, he does have that efficiency right there, taking what the D gave him.
And he's going for the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Pass to Zubac. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. And here's Thibault. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the dunk.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Timeout called. Portland. So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Zubac. And Reed subbed in for Gobert. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. And so here's Portland. They've led by as many as 11. Brown can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porzingis passes to Russell. Reed against Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Russell. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, Portland's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Russell. The three, here's Lillard.